Okay.
Ooh, still can't feel my fingers. Thought I'd found shelter when I stumbled across this little village. Guessing you did too, huh? As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale's still flowing.
What exactly happened?
Thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are. But I might have been on my guard if I'd listened. I was part of an expedition, hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. And picked up a good haul, too. So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. Meanwhile, something else found us. Took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little four-armed wilder. Lagufoth, they're called. Quick little bastards. Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her full of darts, I turned tail and ran. Found my way here and thanked my luck for escaping the Lagufoth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem.
Can't mean to leave those relics behind.
Don't I know it? I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself. But I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition. But you know how to navigate the wilds. You'd be able to find your way out there and back with no trouble, I'd wager.
Perhaps.
I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I just can't afford to go home empty-handed.
Tell me what you're looking for.
Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know?
Examine her teeth. You notice that her teeth and gums are stained with dark spots. Renegade told me another expedition came through before I arrived. Is that you?
Who? No, that would have been somebody else. We didn't meet with Renegade, or anyone else in town for that matter. We were operating on our own.
Where can I find your caravan?
What's left of it should be near Durgan's battery. If you stumble across the Lagufoth, you'll know you're close.
Alright. Hey there, good timing. You can watch me trounce this guy. Used to play a game like this in Masuk. Good fun. Looks like a good way to lose a finger. Once, Aldred. You won once. What are you playing? Orland's Head. That's what they call it anyhow. Smooth. You pick a target. See? Nose or ears. Nose is worth more, but you've got 2 ears to work with. You can get less points the further out from the target you get. So for the mouth and eyes, no points if you miss. Fancy game. 3 throws each, and whoever gets the most points by the end wins the wager. Sure. He pulls a throwing knife from his belt, turning it in his hands. 50 pans, sure. Aims carefully and throws his blade. Hits the nose. Dang, dude. Yeah, sure. I also hit the nose. Okay. See ears. Okay. This is an actual scam. Because there's no stats being shown for this. not?
Well? Well?
I'm seeing, okay, this is starting to seem a little skewed. Like, it's starting to seem a little bit skewed here. Yeah. It's weird. It says it's a roll, because I looked it up. It says it's a roll, but I don't know. I keep missing on the same part over and over again. Make the first one, it almost always misses the second one, and then makes the third one. Like, I don't know about that. Uh-huh. Okay. Very weird.
As you wish.
I wish it would show me the rolls. Oh well.
Owena! Go check on that Orland. Make sure he don't steal nothing. Never seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the town's survivors in here, just drinking to forget it. But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Say the word, and I'll give that shifty little Orland the boot.
What refreshments you got? I think I saw a fish head floating in the stew pot.
Nothing like a pint to take the...
Hey, man. Let's see here. Flame shield potion. White Yennefer. Yep, I'll take that off your hands. I'll also take all of your ale. Maybe someone else can hold on to these. I gotta keep my food collection going here. Perfect. I don't think I can carry anymore, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Rooms. What do you got? The Golden Whale. Yeah, I'll take that. Bonus to Dex and Con and Strength. That's all really good. I will certainly take that. Let's see. Well, I guess we can head out towards... Oh, hey, it's Katie.
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you came by. I hoped I'd have the chance to thank you properly. They told me what happened. God's bless you, sir. I owe you my life. I know it was foolish of me to run in there. But this ring is all that I have of my family.
How you holding up?
Oh, I'm managing. Fenway's letting me stay with her until I'm back on my feet. Everyone's been lovely, really. It was hard seeing what's left of the house. But Rayvald says he's going to see a hut raised for me soon as they get the logs.
What's so special about that ring?
Sentiment, mostly. When he first settled here, my grandfather had a ring fashioned from the first batch of ore he excavated. It was supposed to commemorate his fresh start. He passed it on to his daughter, and my mother gave it to me in turn.
I guess that's nice. What's down here?
Ten Ponds says he trips.
Wow. What the hell? What are these guys doing? The hero of the hour. He freaks send you down to check on us? We aren't causing any trouble, on my word. What are you playing? Dozens. Care to test your luck? Each of us puts down 50 pans. 3 wins and you take the 100. I'm good. I'm not playing anymore. More of this gambling crap. I'm always suspicious of gambling in games. Or of gambling in general. A winner.
Excuse me, was there something you need?
Okay, I guess nothing I can ask her right now. Alright, well, let's head towards the battery.
You headed into the wilderness?
Sure am. What do you need, dude? Heard I might find you here. Pleasure to meet you. I'm captain of the militia around here. Nice to meet you. I wanted to catch you before you went off into the wilds. See, there's a few dangerous folk you might be on the lookout for. Plus, if you're heading out to Longwatch Falls, I thought you might could pick up a thermal pearl for me. He looks away and twists the toe of his boot into the snow. You want me to find a thermal pearl? That's the thing. I already found it. I need someone else to go and get it. Saw it in a hot spring up near Longwatch Falls. Would have grabbed it myself, but that's when I looked around and saw the Languafa. Must have been 50 of them. I would have fought, but I started to wonder what the rest of the stalwart would do without me, so I ran for the sake of the village, of course. What's a thermal pearl? They form in hot springs, something to do with all the minerals. Smell kind of funny, but they're full of minerals. Just have to crumble them into a pint. I see. They cure scurvy. Like I said, the pearl in one of the thermal pools near Longwatch Falls shouldn't be hard to spot. Alright, tell me more about the place. It's east of Stalwart. Got some nice views of the valley, but most folk avoid it these past few days. Plenty of wilder nearby, and only take a few inches of snow to block the pass. You're heading out that way. I suggest talking to Thirsk. He might have something to help you with. Stop by Thirsk's place before you leave town. His house is next to the mines. He's a veteran hunter who knows the wilds better than anyone. Sure, we'll go talk to him.
Must be soon. 2 days, no more.
The dwarf is busy staring into the fire, slowly puffing away at his pipe. As you greet him, he's visibly startled, and his pipe clatters to the floor.
I'm sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't what they used to be.
How did you get injured?
Wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that.
Put a few arrows in one of those and they generally have the good sense to back off. But I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man-eater. Cunning, nasty thing. Every time I get close, it just slips away. The beast has already claimed many lives. The first victim was my son, Saldrin. Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. Nearly bit me clean in half. I'm a few weeks out from trying again. It roams the russet wood out to the west. Seems to have decided the lake is a good place to find prey. Yeah. It's picked off some scattered ogres from time to time. But mostly it's been going after hunters.
Excuse me, this
Travelers.
wolf can take down an ogre? Holy crap. You said this thing is a
No
wolf?
ordinary wolf. A monster. This creature is big. And I see the signs it leaves behind. The mess it made to the last couple of hunters and the elk. Doesn't always finish its meals. Damn thing might be sick. Might have a bullet in its jaw. Something. In any case, it needs to be put down.
I'll bring it down.
It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. It must make its lair somewhere to the west. If you mean to go there, keep your wits about you. Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something.
Alright then. Guess we gotta hunt down a wolf too. Alright. Deerwood, Long Watch Falls, Russet Wood. Alright, let's go to Long Watch Falls first. Go grab that pearl out of the steam vents for that guy. And then we can maybe go after that wolf. Hunter's favor. Yeah, okay. Let's head towards Long Watch Falls. Oh, this looks bad. A few odds and ends lie scattered by the path. There appears to have been a struggle here, but the evidence is half buried under a thin blanket of snow. A wisp of essence hovers in the chilly air. Your name is Yetgir. You've been more than 20 miles. You've never been more than 20 miles from home, let alone to the White March, and yet you've been climbing steadily higher for a week now. The air is too thin, your clothes are too light, and you've barely got another 3 days worth of food with you, but you've never felt better. You've only made a handful of fainting spells since you began your journey. You've had many in a single day before. But the dreams have been the best part. Despite the frozen, rocky ground and the screeching winds, sleep has found you each night and brought you visions of majestic peaks wrapped in snow, The cold is but a sweet ache in your bones. As you hike into the wilds, you feel that ache spreading along with the certainty that you're getting closer to him or her, your soul twin. Soul twin. A stranger whose soul mirrors your own, one of the few people in Aurora who could understand the constant torment of a split soul, and the only person who could help you relieve it. Something approaches through the shroud of snow ahead. You feel a throbbing presence like a heartbeat through linen, and you know. The vision ends abruptly. You find yourself staring at the scattered belongings while the elation ebbs from your veins. An empty pack lies in the snow. It's been torn in two. Also, muddy tracks churn the ground. It's difficult to discern their shape or number, but they appear to lead north. His better half. What the hell? Okay, these things look
Yes.
pretty scary, honestly. Excuse me?
Yes?
Fireball? Fireball? Okie dokie. That's doing damage, but not quite enough. Come on, bring in the tentacles.
Aye? Oh damn, looks like I went down. Aye?
Well, that was something. That was a very big fight.
As you wish.
Find the thermal pearl. You don't see anything. Oh, another blob.
Aye?
Alright. Well, I have an idea. Let's go here.
Well?
I wasn't expecting another one, or else I would have eaten something before going right into this, but actually, let's do this first. I'm paralyzed. What the? Oh dear. Why is half my party paralyzed? What the hell?
Hey.
Okay. Okay. Do this. Let's regen a little bit. What am I getting hit by? Sneak attack crits. What the hell? By sidewinders. Okay, these guys deal a lot of damage then. Yeah, okay. Good grief. Okay, well, that explains a few things.
Leave it to me!
Right.
Yeah, the sidewinders are apparently the most dangerous. That was a lot of damage, plus a lot of slow, plus a lot of other things. Yeah, they're considering tank that all day. Okie dokie. So, note to self. The Sidewinders are
Yes.
insane.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Like, those Sidewinders are... okay. I'm just scrolling back to take a look at this because that was something else. Okay. Wow.
As you wish.
I'll have to be a little more careful, I guess.
Brave thou Philothili.
A Broodmother. What looks like a spellcasting
Yes.
variant. Okay, well, let's use this to disrupt. Yeah, I know you probably can't see it. That's fine. Do we have a Sidewinder? We do have a Sidewinder back there. Okay. Fuck it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did these guys just get aggroed? Okay.
How may I help?
He's getting targeted. And paralyzed. Who's throwing this paralyzed? Is it these blowguns that are doing paralyze? Okay.
So much for you.
I'm basically dead.
So much for you.
Alright then. Not sure entirely what to do with this. I don't... Where's my last save? Good fucking god. Yeah, it auto-saved here. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm starting to think once again I stumbled into an area that's higher level. I just really wish it would be more upfront about that. I'm getting tired of stumbling into areas that are
As you wish.
filled with people that do shit like that. Yada yada yada.
Brave thou Phil.
There it is. I'm just gonna look these guys up real quick. Okay. Yep. Pretty much this area is considered really strong. Okay. All off. Just immediately get the freaking tentacles out.
Following your lead.
Let's see here.
Ready, Watcher.
What is it?
This pathfinding is not helping anything. Why can't I move through here? What is this?
No!
Hey,
Following your lead.
She's paralyzed and CC'd up. Alright.
What is it?
Alright, that one went down pretty easily. Alright.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Maybe if I can draw them.
Brave
There we go.
thou
Try not to aggro all of them at once. That might work. Okay. Yep. Try and pick them off a little at a time. Alright, this might work. Let's try and keep doing that.
Hello? Hello?
Where is this?
There we go. Have to be very careful to only aggro a few at a time, because literally aggroing all of them is a death sentence.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Red fin. There it is. Okay. Okay, make sure that we rage, and then all else. Okay, all else not doing anything. Okay, let's do this.
hi?
Let's see, thrust. Oh my! Did you actually just try and aggro everyone? That literally, he almost aggroed everyone. What the hell? Alright,
I'm on the trail.
let's see if we can maybe box them in.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright,
Got an arrow for this one.
shoot him. There we go. They're all gonna charge in. Okay. Take out the brood mother. Let's make sure we rage.
Hey,
Let's do guardian stance.
Yes?
Target her.
Ready, Watcher.
Mark prey. Oh, first mark prey. Okay.
How may I help?
First things first, let's... Yep, we're just gonna be trading magic, aren't we? Alright, you know what? I think this is the last bit of this, too. Eat fireball. Okay,
Hey.
Eder. You should actually try and do some damage now. That's better.
Can't get a.
There we go. Good grief. Well, I guess we ranked up from that, so that's something.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. I could either put more into survival, or I could put something into mechanics. Lore. Yeah, that's fine. Barbaric blow. User full attack. Causes additional crits and extra damage on crits. Carnage is not affected. Gallant's focus. Plus 4 accuracies. Not bad. Do we have any good defensive stuff or any good offensive stuff? Savage attack. Reduced accuracy, but more damage. Oh, that's Unstoppable. Let's see. Clubs, pistols. Is there any here for mace? Mace apparently is under that one. Let's see. Interrupting blows. Bloody slaughter. Penetrating strike. Could be useful too. There's a lot of good choices here. Bypass a portion of the enemy's damage reduction. A little slower on the attack, but more DR bypass. Yeah, I kind of want that for now. There's things that are going to have a decent amount of DR. I want the accuracy too, but I feel like it's going to be easier for me to get accuracy than it is for me to get DR bypass. I feel like that's just kind of the trick to it. I could give it might. We'll increase that. Or even dexterity to up my attack speed a bit. What do I need for 2? Diamonds. We'll go with might. Should be fine for now. I have pretty decent DR, so I'm not too concerned. My DR is pretty good. Endurance, it's extra. Might, what else we got? Let's put this here. So that's just might and some endurance. I also want one that gives me probably either dexterity or con. What would give you dexterity? Any of this food. Give me dexterity. Okay, the stew. Aha! Sweet pie. That's where it's at. Alright, that'll work. Okay.
As you wish.
Alright, I gotta rank everyone else up too. His lore's already super high, so I think getting Olaf's mechanics high is probably for the best. Or at least getting a decent level. Alright. Dimensional Shift, Flame Shield, Iron Skin. Concussive Missiles, maybe. Effect, Stun. Ooh. Switches locations of the caster and one ally, leaving a shockwave between them that stuns all caught in the line of fire. I mean, they do try to jump all off sometimes, so that is useful in that particular scenario. Wall of Flame. I do kinda like that pull, but all it does is slow them down. I'd rather get the concussive missiles. Grimoire Slam. Effect user. Plus 50 deflection for 13 seconds. It's not bad. Concentrate the power blast, negating some of the target's damage reduction. Also pretty useful. It's an area of effect. You know what? Let's go with it. Let's try and reduce DR as best we can. That way they... Oh, it's just one of these guys. You think you see, but no, it's just a bubble. Damn. This is journal. Most of the few remaining pages are ruined with mud, but you can make out an entry near the end. Full stack. Woke up this morning and saw my toes had turned blue. Spent the last of my fuel warming them up, but it only took me an hour to start the campfire this time. So how far I've come. I've passed a village yesterday and thought about stopping. A warm bed and a proper meal would have been a treat after almost a week in these mountains. But I don't want to lose track of my soul twin, not when I've come so close. I dreamed of the cave behind the waterfall last night. I think that's where I'll find him. I'm not sure what else it could be, but I'd better. The next page is missing and the rest are unreadable.
As you wish.
So did we just come all this way for nothing? Did we? I don't have a pearl. What does my journal say? I'll have to search them for thermal pearls. I mean,
Keeping an eye out.
it's coded so that it's the last pool. What the hell? Oh, that's okay. Look at the pool, you see something iridescent. Yeah. Oh, that's just kind of funny. It's coded to be the last pool you check. Bonus knockdown. Also not terrible. Unstoppable. Grant superior deflection. At this point, why not? Eder is untouchable if it targets deflection. Literally untouchable. 90 deflection. Alright, seems good. Summon a will-o'-the-wisp, summon a worms. Yep. We're gonna be grabbing that. Yeah, sure. Extra accuracy, why not?
Following your lead.
Okay, let's see here. I never used this anyway, so... maybe I don't get access to them until I'm... oh, yeah, there's that. 4 phrases chanted, and then you can use Shattered to Shackles. Okay.
What is it?
Gotcha. Alright, Sagani. Just do that. Her stealth is good. Accurate wounding shots. Swift and steady. Reducing the accuracy penalty. Also pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
I'm here.
Yeah, that'll be good. Less penalty on her accuracy. She can fire more frequently. That's pretty good. What happens if I just do this? I can get up to 5, but hey. Body attunement. Steel damage reduction, okay. Mind Lance does damage. Converted to misses. Allies officially takes in the form of spirit. So it's a targeted one, okay. Giving her some damage may not be terrible. It is against will. However, stealing that could be good, but they typically are going to have decent fortitude, though. What's the range? 10-meter range. Let's just go with Mind Lance. Let's just get some... Ooh, target stunned. I will definitely take that. I mean, I could have looked at the other stuff, but anything that inflicts a stun is usually pretty strong. So that makes us what? Level 8? Okay. Let's see. That finished this quest. Ooh, excuse me. Now we gotta go deal with those ogres. Find Bergen in the ice caves. Okay. The ice caves. Alright. Let me check here real quick. Let's see. Let's see here. What do we got here?
Nice and quiet.
Wow. Interesting. Ice blights. Okie dokie.
Well? Well?
My mind feels tough.
What the hell is that? It's an ice troll? Oh, shit.
Damn it!
Okay, well, that ice troll's decided that he wants to go after the back line.
What is it? Nobody kills my people but me!
You're not...
Down there.
Leave it to me!
Ice Blight. Can you die?
Fight on! Your tale ends here!
Thank you.
We're down one! Following... Sacre tu!
Shed no blood.
Brave thou...
Well,
Yeah, this area really is above me. Probably wouldn't have been so bad if it hadn't drug that troll into this fight. Can't wait for Avowed to finally drop? Avowed. I've heard that game before. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, Avowed. Okay. Let's see. Is this the one I was thinking of? Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Avowed. I mean, anything by Obsidian, really, right? But yeah, I remember seeing a trailer for that. I don't think I've seen anything
dark.
recently. I don't know if they put out anything recently. Hoping you can play as a watcher in it. Yeah, I'd hope so, right? Like that's kind of the deal so far with this world. It seems like watchers are a big part of it. Oh crap. Okay, it's a Broodmother, a Frost Ooze, a Greater Ice Blight. Okay.
Yes?
Let's see, before we really he'd have to be a lot closer, okay. Alright, let's just have
I'm here.
Gani mark the Broodmother. Okay. Let's get our front line moving forward. Oh boy, that's a lot more than I was hoping. Okay.
How may I help?
Let's get the tentacles out. Let's switch to communal defense there. And yeah, let's drain these guys. Get some of our HP back.
Yes?
Let's pick up the Sidewinder.
Yes?
I'll finish summoning the tentacles. There we go.
yes.
How many points does she have? She's Puppet Master. Right. Okay. That could be useful if we can use that on the Broodmother. She's got 62 save though. Do we have anything that focuses on reflex or anything? No. I suppose we could use Pain Block. Yeah, let's wait, get the points, and we'll use Pain Block. If we okay, well we did not last that long.
That's not very helpful.
Well, we're gonna have to do something about our tankiness. Like Edder's holding the line quite well, but we are getting slaughtered. Okay, let's do this. Crap. You know what? No, Ice Blade's probably won't do much. Alright. Okay, Eder. Oh, you're in trouble. This is what I get for not having a priest.
Following your lead.
Hey,
I really should just come back to this place on a
Ready,
higher
Watcher.
level. But what fun would that be? Alright, tell you what. Everyone, just on that ice plate real quick. Last thing I want to do is take in here. Crap. And then better.
Shall deal with this one.
Let's have it out!
That. Thanks. Oh, that's fast. Back up. Back up. Okay. Can we do anything
may I
about
help?
you?
Lava will be on seek.
Alright, it's a decent amount of damage. I was hoping to be able to save you, but times like these, you don't get a choice. And we're gonna keep magic missiling.
Lava will be on seek.
Magic missiling. Sigani, what is taking you so long? And magic missiling. And magic missiling. Okay, she's dead.
Indeed.
Alright, we're definitely underleveled for this area. But yeah, hopefully you can play as a Watcher in Avowed. That would be pretty cool. I'm only kind of just getting into the lore for Pillars of Eternity, so I am hopeful though. Like, that does sound pretty cool. Like a nice kind of third-person RPG, or sorry, first-person RPG. Sounds pretty cool. You feel a nudge at the. You turn around, no one's staying there, but you feel it again. Something is moving in your pack. The hell, do I have a jaw on my backpack? You open your pack and hear a soft burbling sound. As you rummage through your belongings, something slick brushes your hand. A baby Lagufeth. It watches you with benign curiosity, eggshell fragments still stuck to its body. You're the first person it saw. It's gonna think you're its papa now. The little four-armed fish baby is your son. Thanks, Eder. I couldn't be happier for you. Thanks, Eder. I appreciate that. Do we just come back to this later? Let's see. Where does this lead? Nowhere? Does this actually lead nowhere? What is this? A road to nowhere. Interesting. Alright. I suppose we have to climb up to go further towards Durgan's Battery. Alright, let's go back to the village. Give this guy his pearl. I'm doing that. Did they release anything new for Avowed? Second quarter of next year. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. I remember seeing the release for that a while back. I feel like it was like a year or so ago, maybe 2 years ago. I remember seeing the announcement for it. I think it's going to be pretty cool, but it's one of those whenever it releases kind of deals. Okay, let's see here. We got that guy's pearl. It hatched, and now Oh, I've got this stupid thing. Great. Now I'm carrying around one of the fish folk of Innsmouth. Great. Oh wait. Is this? No, this is Griffstress. He's waiting for me. Install work.
Hey.
Just install work. Okay. I thought he might be in the end. Alright. Right, he was outside next to this other spot. Alright.
As you wish.
It was actually an egg. Little creature sticks its head out of your pack and looks at him. I've never seen one so small. The little fellow looks downright tame. How about I buy it from you? Performers that pass through would take interest in something like this. Nah, I'll keep him. Just watch your fingers when he gets big. Still looking for someone to take care of those dangerous folk roaming around if you're up to it. What dangerous folk? We get our share of crazies. Most of them aren't even from the village. The latest group I'd heard were the Gleaming Society and the Sisterhood of the Slaked Skull. What the hell? It's not a bad name, though. Renegade set aside some bounty money to see to it these troublemakers were taken care of. You bring me their heads, and I'll give you the payment. Alright. Who are these Slaked Skulls? They worship breath by sending as many folk back to the wheel as they can. I've been poking around Durgan's battery, and Whalen only knows why. But you can understand why no one around here was pleased to hear about it. Passed through town recently. Didn't stay long, but they stopped at the Temple of Andra. You might see if Lofton knows something. If you come across them, be careful. They're unpredictable. And the Gleaming people? Crazy pack of radicals that want to topple governments and kill the wealthy. Make the War of Defiance look like a food fight. Duke Avar and the regent of Riedris both declared them illegal, which is probably the only thing those two would agree on. Or would have before all the murder and mayhem in Defiance Bay. Anyways, check Longwatch Falls to the east. That's where they were last seen. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Let's rest.
What is it? Of course.
This quest expires in... hold on. The ranged elven druid stormed in smaller ruins and absconded with the hide of an enormous bear. That sounds like a druid thing. So we'll send Hervius to go take care of that. Did our construction finish? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. Yep. Let's build a hedge mace. We're just gonna keep pumping security until...
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
I'd like a
Top
room.
quality bear pelts.
And the golden whale. Half asleep, a tide of deafening whispers assail you, stripping away at your senses, at your mind's understanding of itself. Their roar is louder with each passing night, and their attacks more brazen and less confined to your subconscious. A familiar voice fights its way through the din, calling to you.
Hey! You gotta stop it with that. Just about punched you to snap you out of it. You were saying things, but they weren't any words I ever heard. You were shaking so hard I thought you'd crack your spine.
What would I do without a friend to punch me?
Well, it's nice to feel needed. I'd have woke you sooner, but I thought it'd be nice for you to be able to close your eyes a bit. Folks don't last long without sleep. You're twitchy these days. Reminds me of Meyerwald more than I'd like. And anything I can do, you just let me know. We're close on this one. Hang on a little longer. We'll get you fixed up.
Of course.
Wait, that goes to Durgan's Battery. Alright. Let's head out towards the Russet Wood, I guess. Auto resolve. But no damage was done. Nice. I guess let's head out towards the Russet Wood. Yeah, my deflection bonus really is bad. My other saves are really good, just my deflection's terrible. Well, that's a lot of beetles.
What is it?
Hey.
I'm here.
How may I help?
Flank. Alright, I'll switch over here. Well, they didn't seem to like that, did they? Might have gone a little bit overkill then. I'm so used to the... I guess I miscalibrated. The previous fight in the other area really got me going all out. No, not ice blades again. Oh dear.
Yes.
Alright.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
That is impressive damage. Alright.
Lava will be on.
Following your lead. Yes?
Well?
Let's see.
Following your
What
lead.
spells does he have? You know what? Let's reset his thing from summoner to support.
What is it?
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Oh no, not a druid.
No!
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't with this crap.
Ixnaru!
Oh
Brave
no.
Dalfilathilim.
If I've learned one thing, it's you don't let the druids sit there and keep casting that lightning bolt. It will take you to school every single time. Alright. Guess let's keep exploring.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Oh. Oh.
How may I help?
Oh. Oh. Alright.
Yes.
Well, first things first, let's try and throw down some fear. I should try and take him down if I can.
My mind.
As you wish.
This cracked wooden staff is nearly buried beneath the frost and snow. To your senses, the gathered essence shines like a beacon. think to...
Did you think to escape me by climbing a mountain? I would have tracked you across the sea, thief.
Please, Master, have mercy. I kept the grimoire hidden safely away, and I can take you to it.
The book is nothing. If you had studied a little longer, you might have learned that. But no apprentice of mine will steal from me and live.
Wait, no!
Well, that looks bad. Gently with the fingers. They're the best part. I don't want... A slow smile creeps across her face as you approach. The other men and women turn to look at you, their mouths filthy with blood and gobbets of flesh. Well, hello there, handsome. What brings you to this part of the Russet Wood? Looking for an ogre, matron? Oh, how nice. My, you look absolutely mouth-watering. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Alright. Well. You guys handle that. I'm going to go deal with my fire. Why can't I select Charmed? Oh dear.
I'm here.
How long that lasts? There we go. That's better.
Hi?
Okay. Bounding missile. Can you guys clear that off of him?
What is it?
This big Geiler is taking a while to go down.
That's it.
Missing a lot. A lot.
Following your lead.
What is it?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
That's it.
Settle!
I am really having a hard time with people.
Settle!
Yeah, probably better just fighting the hordes and letting someone else deal with a single target. Probably.
What is it?
What do we got here? Exceptional plate armor. An exceptional morning star. Okay. Just taking fingers from dead people. Okay. Well, that's a little weird.
Brave thou filoth Ilim.
Hey, some ogres.
Get on!
Kill them up.
Down it goes. Crap. We've been flanked.
Yes?
Following your lead.
What is Kama's accuracy with this? That's funny. It's actually better. Well, maybe I should use him in melee more. Well, we'll give it a try. Maybe he'll do better in melee.
Lava will be on seek.
It will at least lessen our backline problems.
As you wish.
If that's the case, I can redo this formation a little. Okay. Let's see here.
Well? What is it?
Get all them stat buffs. Oh, yeah, also. Where's that armor? Yeah, the armor would probably be decent on Kana, to be honest. Speed, range, and deflection bonus. Yeah, but at the same time, let's do this for now.
Of course.
There's one here who deals in visions, dreams. I feel her mind near mine.
Petrified skull is cold, hard as stone.
Brave thou filoth Ilim.
My thoughts result.
We need a key. Alright, well, let's look for a key.
Brave thou filoth Ilim.
Oh, hello.
Hi?
Dead on!
Am I stunned? What is this? Okay.
Hey.
Let's do that.
Following your lead.
Try and heal a little bit.
How may I help?
This. Okay. You know what? That could be decent, but we can also just use Bounding Missile. Okay. And then we just Magic Missile. Okay, and then we Magic Missile.
What is it?
I'll go after that one.
Hey.
Eder, you go here.
Deal with this one. I shall deal with this one. Let's have it.
Hey, his thing. One up. Cause the dominate affliction 15 times. That's pretty cool. 10% chance to cast dominate. Okay, so basically we just have to let him keep auto-attacking. That thing's getting stupid strong. What is Griff's authority? Yeah, that staff is getting stupid good.
I can do that. As requested.
Oh no, I'm stealing from these people I just killed.
As you wish.
Oh no. How terrible of me. No, I prefer to have the deflection. Can I do anything with this shield yet? No. Make it exceptional. I need emeralds. Audra dragon scales. Some crazy crap.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Well.
No prisoners!
These ones are in for a walk!
As you wish.
Has been caught stealing. I'm killing all of these people. It's not stealing at that point. So, agreeably, they're probably very little difference. One is the tails that killed the people before they started taking their stuff.
Kill them. Roak 10. Have I told you the tale of the Kamoa warriors? 80 glorious verses. Verse 1.
Well? Yes.
As you wish.
Brave thou Philadelphia.
Bring them down!
Let's try and take them down.
No
Roak 10.
My mind feels.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Man, I miss having someone that can pick locks. Alright, let's just rest. Then we'll take those extra supplies.
Brave Dalfilathil.
That's it!
Oh, interesting.
Brave Dalfila.
Bonk on the head.
As you wish. What is it?
I am getting beaten.
Settle!
Kill them all! Kill them!
Wait for it.
It's no!
Settle!
Brave Dalfilathil. I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
What the hell? I can't trigger it with the pet?
Yes.
Hey,
Alright, Eder. I guess it's, since you can't seem to disarm it. Oh no.
Slow and silent.
Those things are quite nasty.
Lava Rubio.
Settle!
Yes?
As you wish.
Several ice essences. Where does this go? Upper cavern. Okay. Hey, it's the matron I was here to kill. Alright, cool.
Fish, sweat, sulfur.
Beware, her temper burns.
You approach the flames that whisper clan with the stink of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed.
Yep. So I have.
Brave Dalfila Thilim.
Dead on!
Okay. Now let's do this.
Yes.
Make sure that we rage.
Hey.
Have him switch to team defense. Silent scream. Okay. Alright, Scotty. Mark our friendly matron there. Eder. Get involved
Following
here.
your lead.
We should probably heal. We could just go down this way.
Thoughts were done.
What is up with this pathfinding?
Hey.
Yes?
Comment, you can set that distracted. All of you, keep hitting the matron. She's confused now.
Bring them down!
And now she's dead. Increase critical hit damage. Seal of Faith. What does this do? Oh wow, that would be. Oh, only usable by priests, of course. I would keep finding. Let's see. Couldn't detect how the front door opens even after pry the iron tile from the relief. Okay. So the leaden key have been here. It's okay, I guess. I prefer to keep my frenzy duration.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Yeah, it's locked and I can't get into it. I wonder. Let's see here. Along with a journal from previous expedition. The title looks like something that may have come from Durgan's Battery. Durgan's Battery. Do I really want to like go all the way back? I have to come all the way back here with.
I'll give it a try, at least.
Someone else. Like, Helios Mechanic 6. That sucks. Oh well. I guess that is what it is. That's pretty much the end of that. We're getting there. let's see here. Sleeping quarters, scrying chamber. Ah, I see. So basically that was just the key that, oh, that's a little weird, but sure. I guess that makes sense. There we go. I guess we head back and report that she's dead. Hopefully that will... Well, let's head back and talk to her anyway.
Looks safe.
Any luck with Durgan's battery?
Can you tell me about Farrah's expedition?
Who? Sorry, I don't recall the name. Last expedition I met disappeared weeks ago. Didn't give any names, but they definitely haven't come back this way. Don't mean the Sfeara weren't part of an expedition, though. We get groups passing by sometimes looking to try their luck. What's on your mind? The Pargrin dwarves guarded it like a mother bear.
I guess...
Before you go,
Okay.
trappers haven't seen Baragon's ogres for a spell. I hear we've got you to thank for that. Whole village is resting easier. Halfricks cleaned up the rooms at the Grave's Rest, and Eaterin supply lines have finally opened up again. Thought you ought to know.
Cool. Let's go. I'm considering doing a slight retraining here to just use two-handed weapons. As much as I like using like two weapons at once, but
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? With Baragon's...
let's see here. Retrain character. Alright. Frenzy, of course. Next level. Let's see. Athletics. We'll just put a bunch of athletics into survival. Okay, Greater Frenzy. Barbaric Blow. Accurate Carnage. Savage Defiance. Barbaric Yell. Accurate Carnage. Yeah, let's use Accurate Carnage. Brute Force. Effects. If it is the lower defense. That could be pretty useful, forcing them to hit my fortitude instead of my deflection. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. Two-handed style, increased damage with that. Great swords, yeah, that could be pretty good. We actually want to be able to hit things, so. Okay, thick-skinned, bloodlust. At least 2 enemies, thick-skinned. Damage reduction is nice. Barbaric Yell, blooded. Bloodthirst. Not bad. It's only 10 seconds. One stands alone. 3 damage reduction, additional damage reduction is okay. Yeah, I like that. Making people sicken would be good, but Bloodthirst is also pretty darn good. We'll go Threatening Presence. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go with Two-Handed Style. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna try out may have to buy ourselves a two-handed weapon, but we'll see. This could be okay as well. For now, anyway. Not bad. Okay. Pretty strong interrupt. Should be fine. Alright, do I have anything in here, though, other than that? Let's see. Okay. No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Our fortitude 74, so that should force it to target our fortitude instead, which is perfect. That's what we're aiming for. suppose we could always check with...
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top quality bear.
Alright, let's see here. We need to retrain... We need to retrain... Who do we want to retrain? Let's retrain Kana. He can be our lockpicking class. Okay. Also, since he's going into melee with us, we can redo some of his chanter stuff. Invocations. Okay. Yeah, I could live with that. Some DR would be great. Okay. Phrases. Slashing, piercing. I like lowering their concentration, especially since I'll be in melee with my Barbarian. That'll be really useful. Invocations. Okay, it's also a pretty good one. That's a debuff to enemies. Let's see. Okay. More endurance heals. Phrases. Frighten aura versus 25%. Okay, against frightened, terrified. He's gonna be in melee, so that's not gonna be as big a thing. You know what, let's go with the frightened phrase. We could probably stack that pretty well. The sound of his voice. Okay, so we have invocations. AoE paralyze. It's not terrible, but AoE charmed. You know what? Yeah, I like that. Let's grab an AoE charm. Charm seems to be pretty useful in a lot of these fights. Alright, offensive. Let's see, I think it's what, Knight or Noble that gets some of these. Great Sword. There we go. Estoc. There we go. That'll give him some accuracy bump. Phrases. Let's see. These phrases are kind of okay, but I suppose we could go with this one. It's just defense. Okay. Okay, invocation time. Very nice, I like that. It's just buffs. I mean, I'm gonna lose that on summons, but I think that's fine if I can just spec him as more of a healer. Like, he kind of just wades into the combat and is a decent healer. And we'll give him two-handed style, since he's using that S-Talk there. That should work pretty well.
Following your lead.
Let's set up his chance real quick. Alright, so he has fortitude of saves, okay. That's good, since I need fortitude stuff. I don't care too much about reflex, honestly. Reduce concentration. Frighten foes. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be all I need chant-wise. Yeah, that should be pretty good.
What is it?
We can also head back there and open that chest that we can open.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top quality bear.
Okay. Let's rest. Then we'll see the blacksmith, and then we will go back to that cave real quick, and we will...
As you wish.
Stretch in there, and then we will open that chest. I think this will work a bit better. Kind of want to try out going two-handed Barbarian rather than dual-wield Barbarian. Rather just kind of spin like a top. That's weird. Isn't there supposed to be a... I might have missed who that was. It's probably not this one. I was thinking there was a... She said something about a blacksmith. Or what have you.
They gone? I heard the ogres outside, tearing down walls and murdering folk. Don't remember how things got this bad. But you're the new adventurer. Renengild's latest volunteer. A real spitfire, she told me. Bet you'd whip those layabouts at the mine into shape. Did you say something, dear? Me? I was the overseer at the mine, back when it was running. Got shut down decades ago when we couldn't sell or ship the stuff. But I still remember plenty about the mining business. And I got as many folk as I can digging out the entrance. Been praying to the salty wench that I don't forget too much before they finish the job. Got to speak up?
Alright, I guess it wasn't her. Well...
Eat him up.
Now, I guess.
Leave the pig alone.
Wait, this wagon. Let's check this wagon real quick, and then we'll head out. Maybe it was this one. It had the supplies. There we go. Let's see what you have for sale here. I also have a bunch of crap I can probably sell you. A bunch of clubs. Ring of deflection. Gauntlets of accuracy. That's potentially quite useful. Any weapons or anything? Ooh, we'll take all your lockpicks, that's for sure. Some of these are okay. Let's see what else we got. I don't need a stiletto. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's see what else we got here. right, I need to put that on him. Alright, there we go. I forgot, I need to put that on Olaf. That's it. If I'm oh wait, no, that's for priests, right? Put this. +2 athletics, +1 dexterity, immune to stuck. If I didn't already have a decent helmet. Man, I'd be really tempted. Just because it looks cool. +3 resolve. That's actually quite impressive. Okay. Let's see. It's a lot of resolve. I guess it's really good for concentration purposes. We could probably just afford to put that on Kana so that he can concentrate. He'll be in melee a lot, so I feel like that kind of makes sense. We want him to be able to concentrate. What does this do for him? Pierce slash. Okay, we want to keep that. I'll put this on him. He'll take less crits. He'll be in melee, so it kind of makes sense. Dexterity, immune to stuck, seal of faith. Anything else here worth grabbing? Minor spell. Oh, yeah, there we go. That'll help us out a little bit. Healing bonus. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're golden. Alright.
Hey. All right, then.
Alright, let's head back and open that chest that we couldn't open before. Now that we have Kana, he's got like 9 in mechanics now. Alright, let's go to Russet Wood. I mean, the cost to retrain actually wasn't too bad. It was only 1,000 coppers, which really not that bad. Let's see what else. We could make a training ground. We already finished the hedge maze. You know what? Let's make the woodland trails. We gotta head all the way up here to the cave. Oh, what the hell? A group of elves stand in a scattered ring around an ogre. They do not appear to be engaged in battle. The ogre is bound with rope, and one of the elves tugs harshly on the line tied around it. This is pointless, beast. You won't get anywhere being stubborn. The ogre only snorts angrily and pulls back on the rope. 2 other elves prod somewhat timidly with their poleaxes. The ogre does not budge. Hey, Vamril, one of the elves has turned to look at you, motioning. Punch the nearest elf. The elves turn to look at you, hands falling to their weapons. Vamril gives a final sharp yank on the rope before he turns as well. What are you doing to that ogre? Will accompany us to Westrand. We've had some trouble on the roads, but having an ogre should put an end to it. I see. You need some help? We have it under control. It's a rather sad specimen for an ogre. He came cheap. We need the muscle. God knows they're good for little else. The ogre gives a great bellow and suddenly lunges backward, tearing the rope free from his captor's hands. With a triumphant roar, the ogre pulls apart the bindings on his arms. Look what you've done. Oh dear, I think that worked a little too well. Stop that ogre, but don't damage my property, and bring me that fool's head. Man, I'm really good at making friends.
What is it?
Barbaric blow. Ah, hit everyone in range. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Eddard, you might want to get involved, my man. Okay, this is working out quite well. Oh. Hell yeah. Ooh. Giant poleaxe, you say? Ah, but mine's exceptional. A unique saber. A fine arquebus. This is all stuff worth selling. One-handed sword.
As you wish.
Okay, hold on here. Can I go greedy? Alright, let's see, because that worked really well, surprisingly, even with the... Can I go greedy and go with less DR? I don't look as cool, though. That is a decent difference, though, in DR. And I do lose out on my extra might. But I do gain some other stuff. I think we'll stick with this for now. I won't go too greedy yet. Of might plus... Oh, I already get that from... Okay. So actually, I don't really lose out on that much. I gotta give this a try, this is too good. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. I probably am gonna get knocked out really fast with this low DR, but I want to at least try it. This is the best. If I had a great sword, this would be the best looking Conan the Barbarian cosplay I could go for. Is there anything I can enchant it with? Burning Lash, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll give it a little added bump there.
As you wish.
Awesome. My flaming mace of cleaving damage. Fortitude looking like? Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. They have to target my fortitude instead of my deflection anyway, so... Knock knock. Alright. Alright, gonna open that up.
As requested.
What we got in here? Bonus range damage. Bonus healing. Not bad. 10% range damage too. It's actually, all in all, that's pretty good. It's 20% frenzy duration though. I don't know if I can give up on that, but if I do grab the other, I could get some pretty gnarly heals going. Like 25%, but well. Let's put this on Sagani here. She can do that. You know what? She can also have my old helmet, which looks a little funny, but extra perception will do her some good. Let's see. If I remember correctly, because perception, yeah, it does affect accuracy. So probably that is better for her to grab extra accuracy. Yeah. Because this is resolve and perception, but that's just perception. There we go. She's got 74 primary accuracy now. That's pretty good. I will take that any day. Okay. She can also have that for some heals. Yeah, she really needs heal bonuses. There we go. Oh, we should be fine with that. Okay. Alright. That should be good. I think there was one other chest around somewhere, but I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna at least... Oh wait, I think it was back here. Okay. Yeah, we can take care of this one.
As requested.
Blunderbuss. Exceptional blunderbuss. What's this thing even do? Two-handed. Fare poorly against armor. That's really low damage, though. Has 6 projectiles. That's pretty cool. Well, I'll take it anyway. Could be, I guess, useful. Alright. Alright, well, that's everything we needed here. Onward.
Ichuma, leave the pig alone.
Off we go. Let's see here. Let's see here. King's 10 to recover. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we did Russet Wood. That's done. I think now we have to try and get to Durgan's battery, I think. Wait, is there another? Could probably take another route north, right? There's like other stuff. Reclusive White March, yeah, Galvino. Spotted in the wilds around Durgan's Battery. In White March to lay low. They can be found around the Long Watch Falls. Okay. Okay. So we have some ideas somewhere to find them. Okay, maybe not. I thought maybe there was an exit up here, but I guess. Oh wait, maybe this road. Oh, that's. Wait. Why am I? Oh wait, no, that's her. I'm so used to me being the one wearing that helmet. Okay. Okay, so we can go up towards Durgan's Battery. Okay. Well, let's head that way. Let's at least take a look around the area. If we unlock it, we can always fast travel to it from anywhere else. Oh no.
Well?
Not more of these things. Time to rage. And barbaric blow. And just delete them because they don't exist when you deal 50 plus damage on a swing. Holy crap.
As you wish.
Well, yep, this definitely was the build to go. Alright, well, we got some of the stuff that she wanted.
I think I see something.
Exceptional stiletto. Topaz.
I'll give it a try, at least, as requested.
One-handed mace. More goods.
As requested.
Ooh, a diamond. That's what I like to see. Difficulty 9. Okay.
As requested.
Ow. Spell tongue. What is this? What in the world? Corrosive siphon. It's a crazy looking weapon. Might be good on Grieving Mother, maybe? For this build? Alright, well. Maybe. We'll take a look at where all that. It's a cavern. Oh, we also have those bracers. Those bracers look pretty good. I kind of want to keep her at range, though. She doesn't really seem to want to get in close. This thing is weird. Like, it seems really good. Unique. It's fast. Does mediocre damage. Mainly do like steal 15% attack speed. It's not that great though. Yeah, it's okay, but it's not that amazing that you have to do it. I don't really need anything that gives me deflection at this point. Kana maybe though. Yeah, you know what? He could probably use some extra deflection. Would be good for him. Get him up to like 60 deflection, so you can shrug off a couple of attacks at least. That should be fine.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, let's make sure that I get right into the absolute middle of this. Time to rage. That is a ton of damage. That is so much damage. Good lord, that is damage.
Yes?
As you wish.
Far, far better. If I can actually pick up like a decent two-handed weapon other than this, like something like a greatsword or something in that particular department, that would be quite strong. I think this is how I go into... Yeah, okay. That's how I go into Durgan's Battery. Let's not go there yet. Let's keep looking around. Hey! It's these people. Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay, I need to actually get properly back. Alright, first, rage. Make sure we rage. Oh, I'm stunned. Crap. Alright, well, that happens. Okay,
Yes?
Kana, what are you doing, dude? Okay, you're chanting.
Ready, Watcher.
Mark target.
How may I help?
You know what? I'm not feeling super great about that, so I'm gonna throw down the tentacles. Okay. Then I'm going to try and do anything. Oh my god. I'm being stun locked. Like, holy crap, am I being stun locked?
Hey.
Yes?
Okay. Olive,
How
can
may I
you do
help?
anything to help me out over here, bud? Like, anything? Probably not, right? Well, I guess if that's the case, might as well just... You know what? Let's see if they got that. Cut it out. Make me beat your head in with this. The hell? What is all up on the ground?
Hey.
Okay, do that. Have you cast your spells yet? Okay, she's doing okay. Sleep skull. Alright, I really have to take care of these guys back here. Alright, I've had this about enough. Fucking wizard. I'm gonna beat you until you stop. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Charge! Okay. Now I should be able to clean this up. Okay, there we go. Let's use bouncing missiles.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's have him do that. Okay. Let's get one more in there. It's a pretty strong deflection. What's her weak stat? Looks like reflex. Alright. Let's not do that for now. Alright. Okay, still got that going for him. I'm gonna go ahead and... You know what, we're gonna draw power from you fools. I'm gonna start wailing on you. Alright, we got rid of that wizard. That wizard was... Alright. Okay. That's resisted by that. May not be able to knock her down, but we're gonna try. Nah, fuck it. Let's just keep trying to hit her. And we'll take her down eventually. Got like 12 people attacking her all at the same time. Alright. Good lord. What is this thing? Prayer against treachery. Good grief. What in the world? Suppress affliction. 30% of grazes convert to hits. 10% chance to cast dazing on hit. It's pretty strong. I'll keep that in mind. 300 Morningstar. Not as good as the one I have. Shield. Okay, the rest of this is her head. Okay. I guess I'll grab that and take it with me. Let's see. What does this have? Wait. Okay.
As you wish.
There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Confusion. Alright. Blast of Frost. That's... Alright. What is this? Okay. Hey, look, Grease. It's a lot to pay for that. Alright, that could be useful. That's a lot of frost damage. Alright, it's worth it though. Alright, Olaf. Let's see here. We need to rework your grimoire anyway, don't we? Okay. Okay. Confusion. Exposed vulnerabilities is useful to a certain degree. Fairly happy with most of these spells. Maybe Fetid Caress could be good. Yeah, I think instead of that, we'll grab Fetid Caress. And what else we got here? The rest of these are pretty much fine. Alright, we're good. Okay. What was that? That was a fight and a half. In the trampled bloody slush around this toppled wagon, you spy tracks leading back to the south path.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Not bad. Ooh, that looks like a rare plant. What do we got here? Okay. Here, I'll be fine. Wait, battery watchtower. An unstrung bow. I'm guessing whatever it is I'm supposed to do with this, I'm not gonna be able to do. Okay. Well, back down we go. Durgan's Crossing, that goes back to Stalwart Village, this goes to Russetwood. I know that'll probably lead me into Durgan's Battery. Let's go take a look. Probably won't hurt just to go take a look. How close are we to ranking up again? We're not too far away. Alright. Maybe I'll be able to get 10 in mechanics and go. I did find that there's a sword that I really do want to get if I'm going to go this build. But I need 10 mechanics to get it.
That caravan must have had a half-ton of steel. Coinmaster Zoltan's finally getting his way.
For now. The other commandants will have his head.
Only if they don't tear each other to pieces first. I heard Maroon and Exandru.
Shh. Last thing I want is to get on Maroon's bad side.
Fine, just say the words then. I'm getting hoarse.
Should we knock?
Let's see. Well, the wind and the ice have fried long, jagged cracks in the walls. The doors feel solid and as cold as a glacier. Gilded panels are arranged in columns along the doors. Though most depicted scenes from daily life, dwarves chiseling a ton of walls, hauling minecarts, or feasting at long tables. One pane at eye level catches your attention. It is a relief showing a crenellated wall, and above it, an indentation in the shape of an anvil. Okay. The anvil-shaped tile fits perfectly in the impression. You feel a warm thrum on your fingertips as it snaps into place. I guess I need more? Can I push the door? No. Alright. Weird. Yeah, I can't get it to open. Interesting. Probably Galvino has another one that I need. I may have something useful if I give it some to help me. Let's check this cavern. We didn't check it when we first came in, but we'll check it now.
Graved Alfilathili.
Well?
Okay, now we raid. Take our big swing.
Bring them down.
That hits so hard. It's like a truck. Good grief, that hammer.
Following your lead.
As you wish.
Graved Alfilathili.
Bring it on, Frosties. So much damage. The amount of damage I deal really just went up by like a factor of 4. Just with this respec. Exceptional warbow. I think I already have a really good warbow on her. It's exceptional hunting bow. Yeah. We kind of already have her kitted out for... Yeah. I think we lose accuracy. It does gain a bit of damage. Yeah, we'll try it. I mean, damage isn't really something we're lacking at the moment, but still. What the? Hello, ogres.
Stench. Even worse when dead.
Brave Dalfilathili.
Hi. How's it going, my fellow ogre friends? Alright, time to rage. I need to position myself really well. Let's do this. That guy's actually friendly right now. Let's... All these charm effects are actually kind of getting funny. I don't even know who's fighting who anymore. It's actually getting funny. I don't even have to fight my enemies, I just make them fight themselves. And when I do have to fight them, I hit for 50 plus damage. It's great. Somebody help. I'm down here. Standing on a narrow outcropping far below the edge of the chasm, a villager waves his arms frantically. Okay. Well, I guess I'll head down. Sagani has a solid grasp of knots and steps forward to secure the line around your waist. The trapped man presses himself against the chasm wall. Please hurry, the ice is starting to crack. Looking down, you see another smaller ledge further up the side of the chasm. It is close enough to jump to, but it may not be able to support your weight. Alright, let's climb down. Let's make our way down the ledge. He lets out an alarmed cry. Hurry! The thin ice, see. On the ledge, you make a moment to survey your surroundings. Several sections of the cliffside below you appear to be comprised of thin sheets of ice. Like windows set into the side of a chasm. The thin ice is pocketed through with air bubbles, and moving too quickly across the surface could cause it to shatter. Rappel from the ledge, maybe? You take firm hold of the rope, give it a few tugs to ensure it's held fast, and leap away from the edge. You make good distance when you suddenly find yourself swinging boots first towards what appears to be a thin sheet of ice. You adjust your grip, aiming for a more solid-looking section of rock and neatly avoid the ice. You quickly adjust your grip, twisting your body, and manage to land on the surface without shattering it. Whew. As you pass a fragile section of ice, you feel the wind picking up. The freezing gusts tug fiercely at your clothing, howling past you. Nearby, there's a narrow hollow in the wall of the cavern that can provide some shelter until the wind dies down. Press on! The rope jars up painfully against your sides as it draws taut. You come to a lurching halt. You secure your footing against the chasm and continue down. At last, you come within arm's reach of the trapped villager, and he reaches towards you. You grab hold of the man and hoist him up. He wraps his arms around you, securing himself against your back. Sections of the ridge begin to crumble away into the darkness below. Passenger in tow, you begin your ascent. Oh dear. You make steady progress back up the side of the chasm, the rescued villager clinging to you tightly. At last you reach the top and climb over the side to safety. Whew. Oh, thank you. I've been down there for so long, I thought I was done for. I'm heading back to town. Watch your step out here. You're welcome, I guess. Gustavus, the barbarian that has a death wish. Always running into fires. Propelling down ice cliffs. It's an exciting life. Who are you? Hello there. Always good to see more kith on the road. You can relax for the time being. Ingot here will let me know if any ogres come up. Ought to be heading down the mountain soon, but I still got some supplies if you need anything. Who are you? Name's Terragir. I come up to the stalwart sometimes to trade. Nothing fancy like Uduran has. Just supplies. Okay, what do you have for sale? Nothing fancy. Has exceptional battle axe. Exceptional large shield. Exceptional. Yes, nothing to see here. Let's see. That wouldn't be too bad. How expensive? It's 3,000 coppers, though. Do I want to spend the coppers on that? Gauntlets of accuracy. Alright, yeah, I forgot about these. Ooh, that's tempting. Ah, definitely grab more lockpicks, that's for sure. It's not too bad. Let's see what else we got to sell here. Nah, we won't sell our bow. Alright, this is fine. There we go. Let's have these gauntlets. But I got 2 might, though. I don't want to give up 2 might. This kind of thing. As much as I would love to have +5 accuracy, can't really give that up. However, that's bonus damage. You know what? We could get this. Man, I wish I had someone to put this on, but everyone else has good stuff already. Man, I don't really need it on Eder because he's basically just tank. I don't want to give up my +2 might right now. I could, like... Yeah, exceptional. There we go. Yeah. Exceptional hide armor. Looks pretty good. Enchant. Is there any... Oh, right. Oh, I can do this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I could put the 2 might on this. This would be a very big choice, though, because you don't get... I have not been able to find a lot of diamonds. But it would give me... Or I could... Well, this is already exceptional. Man, this is a hard choice. Is there anything else I could enchant or do anything with? Man, this is rough. 2 might, 1 constitution. That's just so good, and it's hard to pass up. That being said, like, I suppose... I could give this perception. Or dexterity. I could give it like a perception bonus. Nothing else gives me a perception, right? Okay, these already give me +1 con, so I'm not losing out on much if I do this. If I do that, and then I can enchant this armor. You know what? I'm gonna do it. And I'll do that to give me +2 might. Okay, so then I got the might, plus I got extra accuracy. I could probably put these bracers of all-consuming rage on someone else if I really wanted to. But that's good for now. Yeah, I like it. Don't know where I'm gonna find a diamond, but I doubt this guy sells that. Yeah, he's not gonna sell diamonds. That's fine. Maybe I'll find more. I should find more, right? Okay. Yeah. Human golden whale resting bonus. That's Eder. There it is. Exceptional living lands. Yeah. 21. That's pretty darn good. What's in this cabin?
I think I see something.
A trap. Wow. How rude. Okay, if it doesn't have a symbol on it, it's not stealing.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Oh, this looks bad. Holy crap. Even without rage, that is insane.
My mind feels
Ixmaru. Brave Dalfilathilim.
21 crush. Good grief. Best part is, like, I do more and more damage as things go along, because we get more buffs that remove DR the longer we fight.
I think I see something.
Where does this go? Ow.
Kill them all!
I just run in there. Like an absolute lunatic. Holy crap.
How may I?
Guys, you can feel free to help me at any time.
That's it!
Holy crap, this thing. This thing is tanky. Holy crap, that thing is tanky. I didn't cast any spells like this.
That's it!
What is going on here? This thing keeps healing.
Stand still.
Things are being quite tanky. quite tanky. Well. Okay, it's fine. We'll take the DR bonus. You feel a presence hovering nearby. When you turn, you see the grieving mother observing you. Concern crinkles the corners of her eyes and seeps into your mind. You wear a cowl of your own, Watcher. I see you shrouded by old lives and unanswered questions. I felt them more and more of late. This is why we journey together, that one may draw strength from many, and that much may be mended by the purpose of one. As she peers at you, her brow seems creased with a new kind of anxiety. Your obscure past, does it trouble you? Whatever I've done, my decisions now matter more. I admire your clarity, Watcher, and I hope I may help prepare you for decisions ahead. Oh no.
No pain, yet I bleed.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Any traps in here? Okay. What is this? A key? A workshop key? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Did our construction ever finish? No, not yet. Okay.
I think I see something.
Unstable construct. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, let's rage.
How may I help?
And then we're gonna start throwing. Oh no. We're gonna try and interrupt her actually.
Lava will be on seek!
Okay, let's not let that thing do that. Okay, well.
That's it.
Having like suicide bomber enemies in a turn-based game, or not turn-based game, but like a real-time pause like this seems really weird.
I can do that. As requested.
Very weird. Too much like hardware subjects. I don't know.
I'm on the trail.
Let's see. Keep going.
I think I see something.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Grave.
No prisoner!
That's just That is just so cheap. That is so cheap.
Graved al Philathilim.
Bring them! Kill them up!
Okay, this guy's taking a lot of damage.
Following your lead. Sacre!
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Yes. Still alive.
Let's see. Alright, can you knock that one prone? Alright.
Graved al Philathilim.
Kill them all!
Ixtaru! Graved al Philathilim.
Yeah, these construct guys aren't too bad. It's only those like unstable suicide bomber constructs that are like really, really annoying.
Graved al Philathilim.
So many traps. Just rest. Okay.
I can do that. As requested.
Oh no, not another one of these things. Wait, what? Your money or your life? What? Excuse me? Get a little lost, did we? There's a toll on these roads. 500 coppers. You'll have a new set of nostrils to breathe out of. You're free. What are you talking about? We're not on a road. You really are lost. Tell you what, pay up and I'll point you to log home. That's a decent trade, isn't it? You're in a cell. A philosopher, is it? All of us are trapped within cages of our own iniquity. I'll have none of that. Oh no. The door's right there. Be free. Hey, you're right. It's wide open. Ah, farewell, stranger. I'm free.
No cell can hold me.
Nah. Well, that was different.
Graved al Philathilim.
Let's see. Alright. Rage.
Hey.
Eder, how about you?
Not getting through me.
Don't make it waste any spells on this guy. What's this? You hear a faint, reedy voice singing tunelessly. Oh no. She's outdone herself with this one. Bailseer, a common robber with some natural talent for cipher abilities. It's gone to his head. The Bazo believes he's the next Antonio. I think in any case the world would be well rid of him. Still, he has yielded promising results. His mind is almost perfectly intact. I might even been able to determine whether there is a merit in his delusions about his soul lineage, but I made the foolish mistake of leaving the man's pistol on my work table. His essence is bound to the weapon, rather than the body. I undertook to build for him. Even bodiless, this fool seeks to trouble me. I've sealed him within one of the tanks. I will have to proof the machines against the free-roaming experiments while I think of a solution. Until then, I suppose I must endure company while I work. Oh no. What is this man doing? Ooh. Ooh. Pull the lever, Kronk. By dark smudges on the edges of the manacles. What is this dude up to here?
Grave Dalfilathili.
Oh no.
Hey. Alright then.
There we go.
Ixmaru!
These fire constructs are actually doing a bit of damage.
I think I see something.
Oh, that was lucky.
Keeping an eye out.
Let's keep looking. We're bound to find this guy sooner or later, right?
I think I see something.
I wish that would have actually stopped me. Oh no. Alright. Rage. And down it goes.
As you wish.
Grave Dalfilathili.
As you wish.
Okay, those suicide bombing constructs are... well, that's an easy way to deal with them, I guess. Just send a party member up to them, they'll start their explosion animation, and then just walk away. What's this? My efforts to instill even a child's intelligence in these creations has all but failed. Wells cannot hold a quill, much less set thoughts to paper. I believe for some time that Subject 63 might have had a breakthrough during its lessons, but I discovered that it has simply been repeating my words without comprehension. These were not enlightened characters while they wore their original skins. Perhaps their essence lacks a fundamental capacity for learning. I have to put them to the test in more martial arts, but here, too, they falter without the benefit of true sentience. The devil, of course, delights in mocking them. It's like a boasting of besting children at combat. If I only had my old machines. Oh, hey. Hey, Galvino. What's up, dude? An elderly man hunches over a cluttered desk in the back of the workshop. His flesh is pulled tightly around thin, frail-looking bones, except around his neck, where it hangs in loose wattles. He turns as you enter, a scowl already chiseled in his lined face.
Back again? I told you. Of course, a fresh fool to replace the last fools. What brings you stomping through my workshop, eh?
So false teeth that I heard you could use a new set. Oh no. I've got questions about
Straight to business, no nonsense. We appreciate that, don't we?
Anything for a breather from your endless yammering.
Hey, I've got a fancy for this one already.
Hear that, Timora? Another who would tolerate your barbs and insults. But you come seeking the White Forge, like they all do. Boys with smooth cheeks and wild dreams. Girls with bright ribbons tied next to their scabbards. Old men and women, too, seeking a final blaze of glory before they're snuffed out for another turn at the wheel. Sound familiar? Pazzo! Most bold for one who came seeking my help. I have this conversation with every pig-headed swashbuckler those Postanagos and stalwarts send here. Go see Garvino, they say. Surely he'll help you.
Must have slipped their minds what a busy and important fellow you are.
I should have let them stone you. Would have silenced your endless rattling forever.
Then you'd have naught but those frostbitten inbreds for company.
There we go. I guess this is what it's like to be all of them disappear. We're two separate people. Come on now, I saw nothing like either of them. Hey, you're upset. There's an old wound with Stalwart then.
The spiteful imbeciles destroyed my career, ruined years of work. But let us focus on the reason for your visit, yes? The villagers and their adventurers hammer and pry at the battery as if they were laying siege to some moldering lord's keep. But those stones were laid by some of the finest builders ever to have lived, disciples of Abidan in the truest sense. They will not fall by the whims of any kith, and the door itself, it is infused with living essence.
Must have had some way of getting in.
Perfetto! This is the crux of the matter. The Pargrunen of Durgan's battery perished within their own keep, victims of a violent disagreement among their own commandants. Surely in the village you have heard stories, no? Disappearing caravans, tracks in the snow, screams from the high towers.
Pelena, oh, go on. I like the story so far.
The work of spirits still trapped in the battery, and a testament to those impenetrable walls. But the door of the keep, the one the Pargrunen filled with essence, it was made to listen, to recognize its masters.
Go on.
Traditional Aptapo cultures revolved around language. Words revealed who they were and where they were from.
An interesting tradition. I could start introducing everyone in verse.
That is why you need a contact. Some liken it to a poem, others to an anthem. In reality, it is more than either.
He holds one hand out, turning it this way, and that in a balancing motion.
A contact is a statement of purpose, a declaration of identity. Each is unique to its stronghold. Thus, to enter a fortress like Durgan's battery, you would stand at the gate and recite its cantic.
Thank you for sharing. It's very interesting.
Verus. A shame the Postanagos here cannot appreciate such elegance. To learn the cantic, you must speak with one of the dwarves of Durgan's battery. A shame they are all dead, no?
That is a problem.
But no doubt their souls live on in one or two of the villagers of Stalwart. like fine wine poured into a cheap pot. But to identify them, that is the first problem. You would need the skills of an animancer.
I'm a watcher. The golem swivels her head sharply towards you, her mask of a face, and the glass eyes behind it betray no emotion, but it seems she was watching you carefully.
A watcher? The Verus? If this is true, then you could find a soul descendant from Durgan's battery, no question. But the greater difficulty remains. You would have to learn the Cantic from the dormant soul. And to do that, you would have to awaken it.
How would I do
An
that?
awakening is merely the jolting of a dormant soul into consciousness. When such things happen normally, it is because something has reminded the subject of a past life, often violently so.
Aleth flinches.
Thus, to awaken one of the former dwarves of Durgan's battery, you will need to address that soul, and preferably by name. But show some care. When you examine these souls, whatever it is you watchers do, you may see images, memories. These are moments of special import. What you see will tell you much about the person, and perhaps the condition in which they awaken. Awaken them from a traumatic memory, and who knows? Maybe they awaken thirsty for blood. Or maybe you awaken someone else.
Gustavus, you mustn't do this. To condemn another to the fate like Merwold.
Here. This has been tuned to the Aeon of Durgan's battery. Use it near the villagers, and it should tell you if one has a soul old enough to have come from the battery.
Alright. So the can't
Who
take
can
so long.
say? None have yet opened Durgan's battery. But the ones that came before you, I think they got close. You may wish to find them and see what they discovered.
Found what's left of them.
Then perhaps the Cantic is what you now require.
This awakening would be permanent, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Whoever you awaken will live with the memories and the personality of a past life. Maybe peacefully, maybe not. That is why you must pay attention to the soul you would awaken, no?
This guy's got a real knack for understatement. Hey, he does, Sagani.
It is a monumental thing to impose on another, but these are the very people who wish to rediscover the White Forge, Verus.
I see. Thanks for your help.
It is a pleasure to have such a courteous guest for a change. A shame you must dirty your boots in Stalwart.
I'm going with him.
What?
You? Go to Stalwart? Is this your macabre sense of humor, or has something gone to rust in that beautiful head I crafted?
No one will bother me while I'm with him. Besides, I can help him find people in Stalwart.
You haven't been to Stalwart in 13 years. And this watcher sees souls. What help could you be? Besides, I have need of you here. You owe whatever remains of your wicked life to me.
The golem says nothing, but her essence smolders, resentment rises, and she swivels her head to look at you. I'd like her to travel with me.
Quay? No. You don't know what you ask. This woman, the Devil of Karek, she was a notorious murderer. Burned people alive all over the region. Besides, she works for me. After all, I am the one who preserved her.
How much do you want?
Listen, Aimiko. If you're set on traveling with her, I won't stop you. But let's make this a fair
500
exchange,
coppers?
yes?
Sure, dude. Here, take it.
Fine price for a blacksmith striker. Suppose I should be flattered.
And there you have it. A bargain.
Who do I replace? Crap. Who do I replace? I can't replace you. I can't replace you. I don't want to replace you. You're my only other ranged. This is difficult. A very difficult decision, actually. I need Kana. Like, hands down, need him. He's my trap guy. And he also has, like, the only real heals that I have. Grieving Mother, maybe I could get rid of her, but I really like having her around. Sagani, I also really like having her around. I don't know if I can do anything. Like, if I get rid of Olive, I lose my spells. I'm definitely not getting rid of my tank. Fuck. too attached to this party lineup, honestly. Like, Sagani's too much fun to have around a lot of the time. Man, I could get rid of my caster. Oh, God. That'd be probably terrible. I would have nothing but frontliners, and that could be very dangerous. Because she's a rogue. I mean, it's okay, I guess. This decision is actually hard. Olaf also has that really good staff. Whatever.
A moment. You are going back to Stalwart, yes? Perhaps you could do me a favor.
Tell me about this favor.
There is a man in the village named Grind, the head fisherman. The rest of Stalwart kisses his feet because he fills their stinking plates with speckleback. But I know he's not as virtuous as he seems.
Alright, what exactly?
Humiliate him, of course. Show his neighbors what he truly is. And let him live with the disgrace. He's always been a ripple sponge addict. Just got good at hiding it once his sainted sister died and left him in charge of the fishery. But he keeps a stash in the fishery. Sneaks in at night when the others have gone home. And emerges sluggish and red-eyed a few hours later. I want you to expose him. Go to the fishery after dark when it's empty. Find his ripple sponge and show it to Renengild.
You have a history of this guy, don't you?
That self-righteous meddler engineered my eviction from the village. He turned them all against me. Now I want him to feel the scorn of those mush-brained imbeciles.
I see.
Do not answer me now. But when you return to that festering eyesore and smell the stink of fish that hangs in the air, consider what I've said. Your misgivings collect like grime on a doorstep. But think, if this Green Day is a fraud, does he not deserve to be exposed? But be sure to approach the fishery by night, when it's empty. They will give you no end of trouble if they see you stealing during the day.
I see. Alright, cool. Keep an eye on the Devil of Carrick. Hey, it's just another person to defend my keep. That works for me. How close is my Woodland Trails to being finished, actually? 1 day, 11 hours. Okay. This is the way back. Yep. So we need to find that chant, essentially. Okay. See here, Stalwart Village. Alright, we got a few things to do there. We gotta give that woman her stuff. We gotta turn in the head of that bandit. We're also pretty close to ranking up. Stalwart Village. Got several things to turn in. Yeah, here's the head of Metzla. Kind of ironic, isn't it? Shooting around killing people for Barath, and in the end, that's... Whoa, never mind. Just take the bounty. Alright. Oh, super close now.
Me and Sledge are thinking about heading down, joining a caravan over the Dawning.
Dawning? What for? You like your ogre's bigger?
Fish! Freshly caught!
We'd have work at least, and I'm damn sick of fish.
Effigy's eyes! It looked at me! Ah!
That dude really is high. A dozen pairs of globular eyes stare up. Pities from the discarded heads of the day's cache are washing a pungent sea of fins and innards sift through. Runs up against something round and fleshy the size of a melon. It's smooth and scaleless, and parts seem to be covered in hair. A discarded head, perhaps. Oh no. With one hand on either side of your head, you begin to lift it out of the barrel, only to have it leap from your grasp as the head's owner springs over the lip of the barrel in an eruption of fish chunks that ran down over the market stall. The man who leapt from the barrel stands facing you, nearly naked save for a loincloth and drizzled in fish viscera. He is covered head to toe in scars, tears, and punctures, and the thorny imprints of lashings, mostly faded. Despite the condition of this man's body is remarkable, the drooping skin at his flanks and elbows the only evidence of his advanced age. His face is placid, but the rest of him appears prepared for anything.
You must forgive Zawa. I was not expecting you.
What were you doing in that barrel?
Resting my eyes, I thought. Waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me insight. It would seem I dozed. Good thing my master was not alive to see it. Are you real?
Yes.
Of course. I meant no offense. But I find it is best to ask when Malkachoa is involved.
Who?
A small white mushroom. I have heard it called snowcap in these lands.
Oh no.
It can reveal the true nature of many things.
You get a master, you said?
A teacher, not an owner. Zawa is a free man. Well, as free as any of us.
Still don't know why you were in that barrel.
I was freeing myself from vanity.
Did he say vanity? Sanity or vanity?
Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish?
Hard to argue with that.
I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far. Yes, quite pleased.
You don't seem like you're from around here.
I was visiting a monastery not far from here. I found it empty, but I met a messenger as I left. He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place. Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go.
Stalwart hired me as well.
I would not say I am hired. I seek no wage, and I promise no result. I have chosen a path, and my spoils come from walking it. And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why.
Well, if you seek the White Forge as well, I could use some help.
If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current. We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue? I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Let's be on our way. Okay, I like you. Get out of here.
Farewell.
This is gonna be a huge mistake.
Too predictable. Yes?
What are you, dude? You're a monk. You kind of look like an old Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Don't monks usually just... Yeah, usually unarmed damage. Okay. Okay, I guess he just uses his fists. Okay, he does more damage with his fists. All right, I can get behind that. There you go. I have some stat items. Okay, this guy's already looking kind of strong. All right, do I have anything in my stash for you? Probably, right? Sure. I don't think you want to wear armor. I mean, monks usually don't wear armor. Alright then. He loses perception. Oh no. Alright, sure. We'll give this a shot. Why not?
I will.
They won't see me coming.
Why are they drying them out? These are ready to eat.
Let's see here. Oil. Don't need that. An Andra bracelet. I'm not here to steal from the man. I'm just here to expose him for his dangerous crack habit. Which I don't seem to find. I don't see any mushrooms in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. He has a stash of ripple sponge somewhere in the fishery. I mean, this is said fishery. I'll take one more look. Maybe I missed something. I don't think so, though. If he did, it would certainly be hidden, right? Thick ore and essence clings to it, fresh with memory. You stride into the fishery. The floors are swept clean, but the wood is still splotched with snow, melt, and fish guts. A man hunkers in the corner, his head nodding forward as if in sleep. He looks up drowsily as you approach. It's Grenade. His face is youthful but sallow, and his hair hangs in stringy locks. You feel a pang of anger and pity at your brother's debauchery.
Arda.
It's past midnight.
Grenade wipes at his nose and examines the mingled blood and powder on the back of his hand and shrugs. Your fingers clench around coarse, thick fabric, your father's best wool cloak tucked under your arm.
Go! To raid Ceres, or Defiance Bay, or fucking Air Glonfoth. I don't care!
You hurl it at the ingrate huddled on the floor. He picks up the cloak and looks at it with the same sort of dull wonder. A sudden rush of fury leaves your limbs weak and raw.
I'll tell them. Mayor Sina healed. The neighbors. Everyone.
About what?
Oh no.
The stealing. You think I haven't noticed the money missing from the fishery coffers? Or heard Tana talk about losing a golden duke?
Whoa.
You can't be found when there's work to do. But every time those merchant wagons roll into town, you've got coin enough for a few bags of ripple sponge.
No, it's not.
Stalwart tolerates your sponge habit, but they won't abide your thieving.
You won't.
I will.
I wouldn't have shamed mother and father while they were living, but I won't let this keep up. Your anger swallows the last of your pity. Anger at him for putting you in this position, for doubting your resolve, or failing to see. You're close enough to smell his stale, sour breath when he pushes you. You fall, watching his widening eyes and the ceiling spinning in your vision. Isn't this just like him? Grinning with his fool tantrums, never thinking of anybody but himself, and now you're going to be nursing a headache for a week. Just goes to show you can't help some people. But you remember him too, your baby brother running through the snow, slipping, falling on the ice, and you're slipping and falling, and there's a table behind you, but it shouldn't. Oops. He killed her. The fishery door creaks open, and in walks Grenade staring at you and the bracelet in surprise and outrage.
You take shelter in our village and then ransack it like a common thief? You'd better explain yourself.
Livia told me you were a ripple sponge addict. Seems you're much more than that.
Any who put stock in the ravings of that bitter old fool deserve all the trouble they get.
You killed your sister right here in this room. He opens his mouth to reply, but the words catch in his throat. The guard next to him stares at the bracelet, recognition turning to horror. Zalho's jaw hangs, awestruck. Such a brilliant shade of agony. What fortune we are blessed with today. Quickly, what can we do to sharpen the pain?
It was an accident. I was a failure and a wretch then. But I never would have killed anyone. Least of all my own kin.
Of course you'd say that. Anyone in your position would.
I gave her body to the lake. But I kept her bracelet. To remember the cost of my own weakness. I ain't asking for forgiveness. I know I don't deserve any. My penance is my work on behalf of the village. And they need it, truly.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
You've seen the shape this place is in. Have mercy on Stalwart, if not on me. Let me do the work Arda would have done. That's my debt to Stalwart. And the only fitting way to honor my sister.
That's not for you to decide. You owe it to Arda and to Stalwart to tell them the truth about her death.
Kept thinking I could get by this way. But I guess you're right. It's time they knew the truth about me.
Hey, I ranked up. Bloodlust. Barbaric Shout. Thick-skinned. Accuracy versus will. One stands alone. Down to at least 2 enemies. I mean, it's not bad, but one stands alone. Could be good. Barbaric Shout could be pretty good. Yeah, let's go with one stands alone. Let's see here. Vigorous defense. All defense plus 20 for 15 seconds. Once per encounter. That's not bad. Weapon specialization. Critical defense. Let's see. Successful dazed. Ooh. I mean, it's okay. Confident aim. It's a lot of good stuff here. But let's see. Accuracy versus fortitude. That could be pretty good. I like giving him another way to knock people down.
Okay.
That's pretty useful. Crap. I still don't have enough points to get Mechanics 10. I'll have to wait another level, I guess. This is Mythfear, let's see. This is what, a phrase? Oh, a new phrase. Excuse me. 11 burn damage, generates a haze field, causing burn and slash damage to enemies. That's really good, actually. Plus 10 deflection. That could be good, but at the same time, like, everyone already has pretty decent. So it lasts 6 seconds, lingers for 5.5. It's what, 11 burn, 11 slash. Yeah, I think we could work that into our rotation. Like, I think we can work that into our rotation.
Yes? What a mess. The Duke's death was, if you'll forgive me saying it, perfectly timed. Defiance Bay will be a long time recovering.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm not sure how the Duke would have ruled in the end. There's a lot of different and loud opinions. However, mistakes were made, Animancy still benefits many people. Those mistakes make for memorable accounts, and they linger in the mind far longer than the sight of a happy face. I think it's hard for people to look past their own loss. It's easier to blame Animancy for the Hollowborn than to accept there's no explanation and no cure. Nor can Animancy give them one, it seems, which raises the question of its value. The Deerwood has clearly come to its own conclusion on that point. Yeah, no kidding.
Yes? What? Sorry, I was thinking up a song. What rhymes with Watcher?
Let's see. Where do I want to put this one? Okay, then we'll do this. Yeah, that should be good. I do like having this one here. Reducing their concentration is really good since I actually can mess with that. Having better fortitude and will is always really good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll roll with this. I will make one. Let's see, this will be if we really need damage. If we really need like damage and control, I'll go with this one. Alright.
Zawa is ready.
Hit by successful attack are stunned. So he does have like stunning blow and shit. That's pretty cool. Significant distance. If the attack successful, target bumps into others and bounces off hard surfaces. Okay, that's cool. Man, I should have played a monk. This looks cool. Every class I look at, I'm like, man, like, well, not all of them, but like some of these classes, like Cypher and Monk, I'm like, man, these look cool. Exploits the shared bond of universal suffering between all beings. The initial target is hit with a powerful blow that does additional crush damage. Enemies in a cone behind the target suffer crush damage and have their might reduced. Good grief. This is some strong stuff. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So we gotta go get that Olmor guy's head. And then we got all this crap. Yeah, the hot springs. The creature must have taken it, but I didn't see any sign of him. Yeah, I gotta look at that waterfall. Gotta take down that wolf. Right, we gotta talk to her because we found her stuff. Let's see, I think she was inside here. Yeah, I think she's in the inn.
You look like you've been in the wilds. You see my wagon out there?
Found your goods.
You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. But I hope you'll take this.
Fair enough. I'll take my reward.
Here, as promised. Thanks again. With a little luck, I'll trade these blizzards in for a sea breeze soon enough.
Very nice. Let's see. Takedown. What is this? Oh, vicious aim. Wasn't that the... Yeah, it reduces that, but better chance of... Ranged attacks bounce. That's... Honestly, I like that. Arrow sense. No, I like that. I like the driving flight. Like, bounce. That's...
Ready, Watcher.
As you wish.
Well, we just ranked up, so this will be a little bit before we get to 10. But once we get to 10, I mean, by the time we're finished here, we should be able to go and get that sword that we want to get. We should get Tidefall. Alright. Alright. Looking at the time here. Alright, I think this is a pretty good spot to stop for now. We have plenty more stuff to do here in White March. Bunch of other quests to do. But I think we made some pretty good progress. So, that'll be it for now. But I will be back tomorrow. So, thanks everybody for showing up and dropping by. It's been fun. And I will see you tomorrow.